Welcome to the Ganesha Chaturthi Festival. I'm sure some of you like to be seated. Please don't be shy. There are some vacant seats over there. Could I please call upon people who are still having some conversation? I don't want to break your conversation, but please come closer to the stage. And may I also let you know, children, all of you there, if you were to fall and have any injuries, you are going to be in a big trouble from your parents, okay? So, and for those who are here for the first time, the toilets are straight across. As you go out, you go to the toilets there, and no food or drinks to be, done here in this room. So before I go any further, I would like to introduce my primary and the most one and the only one, Nitya Krishnan. A little bit about Nitya. We haven't met. We only spoke on the phone, 2 nights ago?
Yes.
And today we have been, you should have a microphone too. Yeah. Sorry, this is all the stage issues here.
No issues, got one.
So,
All good.
luckily, Nitya has given me a bit of notes about her. She's one of the executive members. You can see she's got a big badge, with the Ballarat Hindu Temple and Cultural Center. Whenever we mention BHTCC, it is about the Ballarat Hindu Temple and Cultural Center. She moved to Australia in 2006 and called Ballarat home. She lives with her husband, Vimal Kumar, and son, Adya Vimal. Nitya's Kanjipuram sari, and she says it actually signifies the exuberance of the Hindu Tamil culture from the southern India. She has got her degree in Bachelor of Engineering in Information Technology and Master of Business Analytics. She's a business architect by profession, specializing in strategic transformation. So in BHTC's role, she's a media officer and working with anything related to branding and media. If anyone looking for branding and media, please contact Nitya. I'm sure she'll do a good job. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Sundaram Sivamalai. We call him Sundaram Uncle, but on stage, I'm going to say Professor Sundaram Sivamalai today. I'm really honored to be hosting this event with such a well-acclaimed person standing next to me. My biodata was very short, but his is like 1.5 pages long. I'm going to make it really short for you, but in that short information, you will know how much of an important person he is for the Ballarat multicultural community. So Sundaram Uncle was born in Malaysia, so he speaks Tamil. He lives with his wife Subhadra, a son Anand Sivamalai, who's a researcher in Melbourne, and a daughter Mrs. Anju Satan. She lives in San Francisco and works for Stripe. So the entire family is well educated and contributes to the community really well. Sundaram maintains his language interest in Tamil. As he said, he's from, he speaks Tamil, and his country language Malay. He continues his local and international consultancies in community engagements and intercultural education. The important part here is he has completed several projects on multicultural aspects. The reason why we respect him in multicultural events is he has performed and contributed so much in Ballarat region for this. He lately published an autobiography, One Dream, 4 Countries. He was a recipient for the Centenary Medal from the Commonwealth Government for his work with migrants. He enjoyed his 4 years appointment by the state government as the Victorian Multicultural Commissioner. In 2021, Sundaram was awarded the Citizen of the Year by Ballarat City Council. His role in BHTCC is he is our advisor for the executive committee. So there's so much more to say about him, but I think this will give you how much of a valuable person he is to our community. With this, we'll start the event, Uncle.
Thank you, Nithya. That was it's a little bit taken out too much all about myself. Okay, we know that we are going to start. Could we please invite you all to take your seats? People who are standing there, would you like to take your seats here, please? So we could, yep. So the first event is lighting of the lamp, and then we'll go to the acknowledgement of the country. Lighting of the lamp, the dignitaries will be invited to the stage. Firstly, we'd like to also invite our president of the BHTCC, Dr. Pradush Narayanan. Could you please come forward? And Honorable MP Joe McGracken, Honorable MP Martha Haylett, Elham Jamali, President of the Interfaith Network, Sherlyn Laurie. Where are you? Sherlyn? Is Sherlyn here? No, I can't see her. Could you please come forward? And we have Prasanna here to help assist you, and a couple of other young people to, yep. So they're going to do a bit of, the religious song while the lamps is being lit. Okay. Yeah, I think Chandar Sharma, where are you? Yeah, please come forward. Yeah. Huh? Oh, Mr. Jagdish and Mr. Govan. Do you want two mics? One. Oh, yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
2, 1. मुदाकराटमोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकम् अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिदेवदैत्यकं नताशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकम् नमामि तं विनायकम् न ते तरातिभीकरं नवोदितार्कभास्वरं न मत्सुरारिनिर्जरं न ताधिकापदुत्तरं न ते तरातिभीकरं नवोदितार्कभास्वरं न मत्सुरारिनिर्जरं न ताधिकापदुत्तरं सुरेश्वरं निधीश्वरं गजेश्वरं गणेश्वरं माहेश्वरं तमाश्रये परात्परं निरन्तरम् परात्परं निरन्तरम् समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं तरेतरोदरं वरं वरेव वक्त्रमक्षरं समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं तरेतरोदरं वरं वरेव वक्त्रमक्षरं कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनस्करं नमस्कृतं नमस्करोमि भास्वरम् नमस्करोमि भास्वरम् अकिञ्चनातिमार्जनं चिरन्तनोक्तिभाजनं पुरारिपूर्वनन्दनं सुरारिगर्वचर्वणम् अकिञ्चनातिमार्जनं चिरन्तनोक्तिभाजनं पुरारिपूर्वनन्दनं सुरारिगर्वचर्वणम् प्रपञ्चनाशभीषणं धनञ्जयादिभूषणं कपोलदानवारणं भजे पुराणवारणं भजे पुराणवारणम् नितान्तकान्तदन्तकान्तिमन्तकान्तकात्मजम् अचिन्त्यरूपमन्तहीनमन्तराय कृन्तनं नितान्तकान्तदन्तकान्तिमन्तकान्तकात्मजम् अचिन्त्यरूपमन्तहीनमन्तराय कृन्तनं हृदान्तरे निरन्तरं वसन्तमेव योगिनां तमेव कन्दमेव तं विचिन्तयामि सन्ततं हृदन्तरे निरन्तरं वसन्तमेव योगिनां तमेव कन्दमेव तं विचिन्तयामि सन्ततं चिन्तयामि सन्ततं विचिन्तयामि सन्ततम्
That was wonderful, Ananya and Mahati. Now I would like to invite our executive members onto the stage. We have the president here already, Vice President Gopi Anand, please join us. Treasurer Ravin Chilkuri, Joint Treasurer Hari Shankar, Secretary Bharat Ramakrishnappa, Joint Secretary Lalita Shankar, Vijay Shankar, Executive Member, Ashwin Jagadish Babu, Executive Member, Bandhavi Naga, our Event Coordinator. Our Event Coordinator is busy here today. I will invite her. Bandhavi, please join us. Rakesh Patel and Sachin Dahiyaji, please join us. And our advisor for the executive committee member is already here. And I'm the media officer. Thank you. Thank you all for the photo. Now we'd like to invite the traditional custodian of the land. We have Rachel Muir here, who is a proud Yota woman born and raised on Wadaburang land, mother of 2 amazing kids, a strong Aboriginal woman who advocates for Aboriginal injustices, an advocate for change and inclusiveness, assisting to empower Aboriginal and multicultural community. Please join us.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Rachel Muir, and I'm a proud Aboriginal woman. I'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians on the land that you gather tonight, the Wadawurrung people. I stand here proud to pay my respects to the original custodians that we live, play and work. I also pay my respects to my elders who fought through diversity of hardships and attempted annihilation of our clans. Aboriginal people have a strong spiritual connection to the lands, the waterways, and will continue to remind you that this land was taken without consent, treaty, or compensation. The violence and suffering inflicted on our First Nations people is cause for sorrow and shame. We are hoping that come October 2023, that this country can begin to heal and move forward for the betterment of our country. I would like to extend a warm welcome to you all here tonight and say how happy I am to see you celebrate your religious events, to speak your own language, and I hope that this town is a safe and respectful town for all of you. And I cannot wait to see the Ballarat Temple and Hindu Education Centre complete, so that you all can have your very own place to celebrate your events. I end with saying sovereignty has never been ceded, always was, always will be Aboriginal lands. And you are all welcome on the lands of the Aboriginal people, as long as you look after the waterways and every living, breathing thing. Respect each other, and may Bunjil guide you. Thank you.
Thank you, Rachel.
I think it's a bit loud for the gentleman in the front. The gentleman in the front. I think we speak it a bit loud in the microphone.
Thank you, Rachel. I also hope our community will go forward. Like Ganesh Chaturthi is all about going forward. It's growth. That's what Lord Ganesha signifies. He's the remover of obstacles. We will be sure with events like this will help the multiculturalism, inclusiveness, and harmony in the community. Now, I'd like to acknowledge our sponsors, without whom this event is not possible. So let's give a big hand for our sponsor, title sponsor, Wish Homes. Co-title sponsor, Augment Real Estate. Platinum sponsor, Integra and Proficient Group. Gold sponsor, Admire Group Private Limited, Big Bazaar, Ballarat. Our silver sponsors, CBD Dental, National Finance Private Limited, Octane Fuel, Sizzling Kebab, Lake Garden Childcare, Curry Star, Ballarat Taxis, Chai Pranta, The Clicks and Captures Co. Please give a big hand to our sponsors. We're all enjoying this event because of them. Thank you.
Okay, as we move on, are you all in tune for the actions to come? Good. I can't hear you. That's good. Okay. So we are going to have the first item is going to be the Carnatic classical performance by Shruti Balachandra, and she's singing two kritis dedicated to Ganesha, because we are having about Ganesha Chaturthi today. So the whole function is about Ganesha. So could we have the performer? Oh, okay, please come forward. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome, Shruti.
Music. Namaste everyone. I'll be singing two kritis on Ganesha. The first one is a beautiful kriti by Mysore Vasudevachar in the raga Hamsadvani. शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये अगजा आननपद्मार्कं गजाननमहर्निशम् वन्दे निशमम् वन्दे निशमं वारणवदनं वन्दे निशमं वारणवदनं वन्दे निशमं वारणवदनं नन्दीश वाहन वरनन्दनं वन्दे निशमं वारणवदनं नन्दीश वाहन वरनन्दनं वन्दे निशमम् वन्दारुमण्डल 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 विघ्नवारणं वन्दारुमण्डल विघ्नवारणं वृन्दारगाद्यपि वन्दितचरणं वृन्दारगाद्यपि वन्दितचरणं वन्दे निशमं वारणवदनं नन्दीश वाहन वरनन्दनं वन्दे निशमम् भासमान पाशाकुशधरं भूसुराळिपरिपालनपरं भासमान पाशाकुशधरं भूसुराळिपरिपालनपरं भासुरमणिभूषितगन्धरं भासुरमणिभूषितगन्धरं वासुदेवभक्ताग्रेसारं वासुदेवभक्ताग्रेसारं वन्दे निशमं वारणवदनं नन्दीश वाहन वरनन्दनं वन्दे निशमम् पनिसरिग वन्दे निशमम् ग ग ग ग ग रि रि ग ग ग रि ग प ग रि ग ग ग सरि ग रि सरि रि रि नि सरि सा नि सा 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 प नि सरि ग ग रि सरि ग रि सरि ग ग प ग रि सरि ग प ग रि सरि ग प ग ग रि सरि ग रि सा नि सरि ग प प प प ग ग प प ग प नि प रि ग ग प ग रि सा नि सरि ग सा रि ग प नि 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 सा नि सा नि नि सा नि सा नि सा नि नि प ग रि ग प नि सा 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 नि प नि सरि रि रि नि प नि सरि ग ग ग ग रि सा नि प नि सरि सा नि प ग रे ग प नि सा नि ग रि सा नि प ग रि सा नि प ग रि सा नि प रि सा नि प नि ग रि सा नि प रि सा नि प नि सा नि प ग प रि सा नि प नि सा नि प ग प नि सरि ग रि सा नि प ग रि सा नि प रि सा नि प ग रि नि सरि ग वन्दे निशमं वारणवदनं नन्दीश वाहन वरनन्दनं वन्दे निशमं वन्दे निशमम् This next one is a beautiful composition by Muthuswami Dikshitar in the raga Nattai. महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दितमहागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दितमहागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दितमहागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महादेवसुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं मारकोटि प्रकाशं शान्तं मारकोटि प्रकाशं शान्तं महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियम् महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं पमगमरि सरि सनि स पमगमप तनि सरि गममरि सरि सनि पम सानि पमगमनि पमरि गमरि रि स सानि पमगमनि सरि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दितमहागणपतिं महागणपतिं महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि Thank you.
Thank you, Shruti Balachandra. That was fantastic, but unfortunately, I don't speak Karnataka language. Okay, so I didn't quite understand, but it was very soothing. Next we have, are you all having fun? Yeah, it's a bit early time as yet. Now, we have several of you walking around and there are some seats, please come and, be seated. I see the gentlemen all looking very smart and standing like you're in the metro train. You don't have to feel like that. Please get seated. Yep. And children, be careful when you're walking, jumping up the stairs. Next we have a speech on Ganesha by Jai Giri.
Ganesh Chaturthi. This is the name of the event that we're all celebrating for these 3 days. However, do we all know the meaning of the name that corresponds to the event? The deep roots of each word in the name? I'm Jay, and I'm here to tell you all about it. Ganesha Chaturthi has 2 words in it, Ganesha and Chaturthi. We all know that the word Ganesha is the name of the Devata that we worship during this celebration. But how was he named this way? Ganesha has another name, Gajanana, which means elephant-headed one. But how did he get an elephant head? The story behind it is an interesting one. We all know Parvati Devi. She had a husband who was none other than Lord Shiva. Lord Shiva was a yogi, so he spent most of his time meditating. This made Parvati Devi feel very lonely. One day she went for a bath. She asked Nandi, the family's servant and vehicle, to make sure no one comes inside, not even Lord Shiva. Nandi agreed. Sometime later, Shiva came. He wanted to see Parvati. Nandi tried to stop him, but had to bow down to his master's wish. Seeing Shiva coming inside, Parvati became angry. After Shiva had left, Parvati realized that she would need someone who can follow her orders completely and can also spend time with her. She decided that the answer to these problems would be a son. So she scraped off the turmeric powder that she was bathing with and molded it into a boy. She then brought him to life and called him Ganesha, which means Lord of the people. The next day, she asked Ganesha to guard the door from everyone while she was taking a bath. Shiva came to see Parvati this time as well, but Ganesha stopped him. Shiva was angry and left, telling his Ganas to attack him. Ganas, led by Nandi, succumbed to Ganesha's might. Seeing his Ganas losing, Shiva sent Narada, the Deva Rishi, to try and convince young Ganesha, but Ganesha was stubborn. Brahmadeva then also had an attempt to convince Ganesha, but Ganesha resisted. So Brahmadeva attacked Ganesha and also failed. Finally, Shiva sent his Trishulam or trident at Ganesha and beheaded him. When Parvati Devi came out and saw the results of all the events that had transpired, she lost her calm and threatened to take the form of Ma Kali and destroy the universe. The strategic Lord Vishnu calmed his sister down and came up with a plan. He instructed Lord Shiva to find a creature sleeping with its head facing the north and attach it to headless Ganesha's body. Shiva sent his Ganas to the task, but the only one they could find was an elephant. So they took the head of the elephant and attached it to the body of Ganesha. From that day onward, Ganesha was also called Gajanana, elephant-headed one, Vinayaka, remover of obstacles, and Ganapati, the leader of the Ganas. This day is that Ganesha was born is celebrated as, was on a Chaturthi, and so celebrated as Ganesha Chaturthi. But what's a Chaturthi? Most of us would have learnt in primary school science about the phases of the moon. Chaturthi is the Sanskrit name for the phase of the moon on the fourth day from either the full moon or the new moon. However, the phases of the moon happen because of Ganesha himself. This is a short story giving us insight into how devas celebrate their own birthdays. On one occasion of Ganesha's birthday, Ganesha had eaten heaps of food, too much even for him. It was night, and Ganesha decided to go back home. He sat on Mushika, his rat vahana or vehicle, and instructed it to take him back home to Kailasham. Mushika couldn't handle Ganesha's weight, especially after eating all that food, and fell over. Ganesha fell off and his stomach burst, with all the food falling out of it. Chandra, the moon, who was very proud of his beauty, mocked Ganesha. Parvati Devi, who was worried why Ganesha still wasn't home, started looking for him and arrived where Ganesha was being mocked by the moon. Parvati cursed the moon that no one would ever be able to see him again, and so his beauty would be a waste. Chandra became upset and started begging Devi to release him from the curse. Parvati realized that this was a step too far. but couldn't relieve him from the curse. Therefore, she modified it so that the moon will disappear completely and reappear fully in phases. So this is how Ganesha's own birthday is celebrated in 2 words that was caused by him. I hope you found this informative. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, thank you, Jaigiri. You can see how knowledgeable he is. I hope you all understand what Ganesha means now, right? At least you have some knowledge. Without any further ado, I'll hand over to my co-host for the next item.
Now it's the time for our young Bharatanatyam dancers. I invite the group by Tala Dance School. They are performing Ode to Lord Ganesha. It's a Bharatanatyam dance performance. Please come on to the stage.
महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित महागणपतिम् वन्दित महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि
That was amazing performance, girls. The performers are Abhi Sanganagari, Ameya Gangavarapu, Ankita Hari, Anuleka Balamurugan, Isha Gangavarapu, Manvi Karka. Please give a big applause for the young dancers here. Thank you. I would like to announce this. All the performers, please can you go to the desk next to the photo booth so that you can get your participation prize. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That was good. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that? Good, good. Look, there are still people standing there after a few announcements. Could you now, there are a few seats vacant here. Can you come forward and take your seats? Okay, the next performance we are waiting for is by the Guju Girls. And this is the dancing on the Ganesha songs. Please come on stage. Please come on stage. Jessica Desai, Kavya Patel, Parnomi Patel, Yana Patel. So, to the Guju Girls.
रिद्धि सिद्धि वृद्धि होती हाँ तेरे ही आने से मन के अंधेरे कोने में जो दानव छुपा है मोरिया उसमें ही जय हो तो दिग्विजय हो तेरी तरह मोरिया लाख कोई धमकारे हम तेरी राहों पे चलते हम नहीं रुकने वाले मेरा देवा देवों का देवता माता देवा देवों का देवता पैर रुकने ना सके झुकने ना देगा
विघ्नाची नुर्वी पूर्वी प्रेम कृपा जयाची सर्वांगी सुंदर उटी शेंदुराची कंठी झळके माळ मुक्ता फळांची जय देव जय देव जय देव जय देव जय मंगल मूर्ती हो श्री मंगल मूर्ती दर्शन मात्रे मान कामना पूर्ती जय देव जय देव
लंबोदर तू विनायका तू अल्लोणेश्वर मोरया विघ्नेश्वर तू एकदंत तू मयूरेश्वरा मोरया लंबोदर तू विनायका तू अल्लोणेश्वर मोरया विघ्नेश्वर तू एकदंत तू मयूरेश्वरा मोरया वक्रतुंड तू गजमुखा तू सिद्धि विनायका
Yeah, thank you for that. There were the Guju Girls. Now, before we continue further, could you please say hello to the person sitting behind you? Stand up and say, Happy Ganesha Chaturthi to you today. Could you please do that? You may not have seen the person before. Okay, let's keep moving. The next is, we are going to call upon the dignitaries now. I think first and foremost, we are going to call upon Honorable Joe McGracken, MP. And we also want to invite BHTCC Treasurer Raveen Chilukuri. So after him. So there you are. That's MP Joe McGracken. So we would like to invite him to now. He got the shawl, so he has to say a few words. Thank you.
It's working. Namaste, Ballarat. I would first like to acknowledge the president of the Ballarat Hindu Temple and Centre, Dr. Pradesh Nanyan. Where are you? Congratulations and thank you for putting on such a wonderful day today. And I want to acknowledge members of your executive committee as well who've done such a good job, and the volunteers who've all worked so hard to put on today. I also want to acknowledge my friend Martha as well, who's here. She's the member for Ripon. And I will say we are on different sides of politics, but I consider her a person of integrity and a friend as well. So welcome to you, Martha, and I acknowledge you and your presence today. But I can't go any further without acknowledging the wonderful sponsors today as well who have helped make today possible. Please make some noise for our sponsors. They've really put together, you know, they've put their money where their mouth is. Yes, very nice and loud. You better fix up my thing too, I need help. This is my first time wearing this. I am so proud to be here today. It's a day of celebration and happiness and spreading joy. I understand that this is the biggest Ganesh Festival in regional Australia with 3 full days of celebrations, which is just amazing. Also, it's the first multicultural event in regional Victoria to cover more than 7,000 people over the 3 days, which is absolutely amazing. And more importantly, food. It is the first event we're feeding over 5,000 people. Now, if there's any left over, do not come looking at me, okay? I will not be able to help you. But we really are here to celebrate and recognise the birth of Ganesha. And I did a little bit of research into Ganesha myself. I saw the young man before who did a great job telling the story. But the research I looked at was into symbols. And I looked at Ganesha and the research I found, they said, big head, think big. Large ears, listen more. Small eyes, concentrate. One tusk, keep the good, get rid of the bad. Oh no, this is not good. Yeah, you better hold it for me. Thank you very much. Thank you. And the mouse, control your desires, don't let desire control you. And prasada, the world is at your feet. When I look at people here today, the world is at our feet together. Together, the world is at our feet. We can achieve so much. And I see people here from the Hindu faith, but I also see people here that aren't from the Hindu faith. And the point is that we are all here together. And I really do want to acknowledge that we are all here together. We're sharing culture, cuisine, and good relationships among us all. And that's not important just for us in this room, it's important for Ballarat, in Victoria, and indeed even Australia as well. I want to say that the Ballarat Hindu community is valued and appreciated. We love you. Yes, deserve a round of applause, I think. And I know that people from Hindu backgrounds have made a great contribution to Ballarat already. Doctors, engineers, students from our universities. Everyone makes a contribution. And I want to say very clearly to everyone here today, I support the temple and I hope it gets built very, very, very quickly. They probably won't like me doing this, but I want to thank some people as well who have really helped me out. It might not come as a surprise, but I didn't know very many Hindu people growing up. And I wasn't familiar with a lot of different things. But I've only known kindness and care and friendship from the people that I've met so far. And I particularly want to pay tribute to 3 people that have helped me. Dr. Sachin, please stand up. I want to acknowledge you for your kindness. Shanda, please stand up. And Deepak as well. Thank you so much for your friendship, and I consider you all friends. Thank you so much for helping me. But I also want to thank every person here for being here today, for making today so awesome. Even the kids out there at the back as well. So, from me to you, Kampari Bapa Moria.
Thank you. Hold on, Joe. Before you go, did he do well? Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
You are getting another,
Another
little
one?
gift.
Oh,
Yep.
no. That is just beautiful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're not finished yet. You got one more
Hey.
duty to do. We'll call upon Jack and Sudha family. Would you like to come to the stage, please? Give them a big applause because they are the Wish Homes who've been the title sponsors. They have been sponsoring events and they've been a great community support for all of us. So, give them a big clap. Good. Thank you, Joe, and thank you, team, for coming up. And thank you. There's more items to come and more entertainments to follow as well. So please be seated and enjoy the event.
Joe, I'll pack it this for you.
Yes.
Thank you, Honorable MP Joe McCracken and our title sponsors and family. Now I'd like to invite the next couple of children here who's going to do a classical group song presenting 2 compositions in the beautiful Mohana Ragam, the Raga of Happiness. It is a raga that invokes a feeling of joy in the listener and the singer alike. I invite singer Satvik Shankar Kandateti and Mahati Giri. Please give a big round of applause for our young singers.
Namaste everybody. Today we will be performing 2 songs in the beautiful Mohana Raga.
Firstly, Geetam Varvena.
Sari ga pa da sa sadari sada sada pagari pagari gari sada sa Varavina mridupani vanaruhalochanarani suruchirabambaraveni suranuta kalyani nirupama shubhagunalola niratadaya pradashila varada priya ranganayaki vachita phaladayaki sarasija sanajanani jaya 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 pradashila varavina mridupani. Now Varna Ninnu Kori.
Ninnu kori yuna nura nikila lokanayaka nannu palimpa samaya mura namida kripaju udara gari gari sari sari sagari ga sari sada sari gari ga pa da pa ga pa da sari gari ga sari da sa pa da sari ga sa da pa gari sari ninnu kori sannotanga shri nivasa kannotanga shri nivasa kari sari da sa ri gari sannotanga shri nivasa gari gari sari ga ga pa ga da sari ga 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 da pa gari ga ga sa da pa gari sannotanga shri nivasa pa da da pa gari sari gari sa da sari ga pa da sa sa da pa gari sannotanga shri nivasa sari gari sari sa da pa gari sari sa sa sari ri ga ga pa pa da sari gari gari da sari sari sa pa da sa da ga pa da pa ri sa da pa gari sari sannotanga shri nivasa sannotanga shri. Thank you.
Thank you, Mahati and Satwik. Now it's time for the acknowledgement of sponsors again. We'd like to thank our title sponsors Wish Homes, co-title sponsors Augment Real Estate, platinum sponsor Integra and Proficient Group, gold sponsor Admire Group Private Limited, Big Bazaar Ballarat, silver sponsors CBD Dental, National Finance Private Limited, Octane Fuel, Sizzling Kebab, Lake Garden Childcare, Curry Star, Ballarat Taxis, Chai Pranta, the clicks and captures go. Can I have Professor Sundaram Silmalai on stage, please?
Thank you. I think the next person to entertain you is no other than the co-MC. Okay, give a big hand to Adya Vimal. She's going to play the trombone on the Master of Disguise, Easy Tigers, and Snappy Rag. I have no idea. Let's listen to it.
My little one.
Okay. Sorry, it's not her. It's her son. Okay. Where are you? Oh, yep.
Higher one.
Yeah.
You want to sit?
How many people does this seem like? 100, maybe 200?
Thank you. Purple. Thank you. Did you enjoy that trombone? Any musicians here? Put your hands up. Any musicians? Okay. I know the president is a musician. Since he put his hand up, let's call upon Dr. Pradush Narayan to come to stage, but not to play any music. But he's coming here to acknowledge our only one, Rachel, from our, traditional owners of this land. Rachel, please come forward and kindly accept your presence and your blessings to all the people who have chosen Australia as the home. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to acknowledge our chief guests for this evening, to welcome us to their country. And may we all look after the land as they have looked after for us over these years. Okay? Land and the waterways and the sky. Thank you. Let's move on to the next item. Thank you.
Now we have another beautiful dance performance. It's a fusion dance by Ballarat Divas for a beautiful devotional dance on Lord Ganesha and Lord Krishna. Performers, please come on the stage. Hima Bindu Eripilli, Bandhavi Naga, Sandhya Tattipelli, Dasmai Kalluru, Sinduri Vunnam. Please give a big applause for our beautiful ladies here.
तक ना माना, लट गई रे उलझ गए कैसे कोई हट गया मन से लिपट अनजाना, वो नील अंग सा रूप रंग ले सगद समाधि प्रेम भंग, अंग अंग फिर मन मदंग और तन पतंग मैं संग संग और गाना।
मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, धुन सांस सांस में बुन के, धुन सांस सांस में बुन के, कर दे प्रेम का गीत का मोह का शगुन, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके।
Thank you to the fusion dancers. Did you enjoy that colorful moves? And you can see, you can't underestimate when you look at someone, you know, they can still do the moves, you know. Okay. So we move on to the next item. It's again a group performance by the medley by Dancing Stars. It's a colorful dance by the young girls on a beautiful medley. The performers are, could we have them on stage? The performers are Sanvi Naga, Angita Hari, Mahadi Giri, Sri Kirti Mutha, Snigdha Vidyala, Abhiganya Sangangari, Divisha Mitra Midi, Sanvi Bharat. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are, the Dancing Stars.
कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा, देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज, सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज, देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज, सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज। मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी, मनमोहन तेरी छवि अति प्यारी, मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी, मनमोहन तेरी छवि अति प्यारी, बंसी बजैया रास रचैया, तारनहार मेरे तुम ही केवैया, तुमसे बड़ा कहाँ कौन कन्हैया। श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा, श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा, देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज, सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज।
dare dani dim da dare dani dim da na dare na.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was indeed a colorful dance. All good? Done? Okay.
Move it here. I'll come up.
We need a stick or something.
Yeah.
Why do you want?
Yeah, we'll light.
Our next performers are Minasha Satish, Anna Batel Joseph. They are from the Natya Shraddha School of Dance. It is a performance dedicated to Lord Ganesha. Lovely. Can we have the music, please?
धीम्तान धीम्तान धीरनान धीना धीम्तान धीम्तान धीरनान धीना धीम्तान धीम्तान धीरनान धीना धीम्तान धीम्तान धीरनान धीरा धीरना
Thank you. That's from the Natya Sada School of Dance. Ladies and gentlemen, give another hand of applause to the performers. Are you all having fun? Yes. We are going to break the performance in inviting Honorable MP Martha Haylett to the stage, please. And our Joint Secretary of BHTC, Lalita Shankar. Oh, yeah. Okay. On you go. So Lalita is going to honor MP Martha Haylett with the shawl.
Favorite color. Oh, it's a beautiful color. It's so
Thank you. We would like to request Nitesh, where are you? On behalf of the Augment Real Estate, who are the co-title sponsors, to come forward. And
How are you? Good, how are you? Nice to meet you.
yeah. Could you, Martha, could you please, honor the co-sponsor? So that's to Nitesh. Thank you. So we would like Martha to say a few words.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Sudram. Hello, everyone. Happy Ganesh. My name is Martha Haylett. For those I haven't had the pleasure of meeting, I am the member for Ripon. I represent the communities of Lucas, Cardigan, Ross Creek, Mitchell Park, Miners Rest, and over 100 communities across the region in the Parliament of Victoria. Now, to begin with, and I don't see Rachel, I wanted to acknowledge Rachel's amazing contributions from earlier, but I would like to begin by acknowledging the traditional owners of the lands on which we meet, the Wadawurrung people, and pay my deepest respects to their elders, past, present, and emerging. And I'd like to echo what Rachel said earlier, that on the 14th of October, we have a really big opportunity to make a very significant step with the First Peoples of this nation. I will be personally voting yes, and I recommend everyone to vote yes if you so choose. So thank you so much to Rachel. I don't know if she's still here, but I'd like to, oh yeah, there you are, Rachel. Good to see you. Now I would like to acknowledge the amazing organisers of this evening, and especially Pradesh, who never stops. He's still taking many calls and doing many things. So thank you so much for all of your organising this evening. To Gobi, where's Gobi? Yes, thank you so much for everything that you're doing. For the treasurers, Raveen and Harisinka, where are you, Harry? Yes, thank you so much for everything. And all of the executive members. There is a fantastic team of people behind the Ballarat Hindu Temple and Cultural Centre. I'd also like to acknowledge Joe McCracken. We're not in the same chamber in the Parliament, but you represent a very large area. So thank you for being here today. And also representatives of the Ballarat Regional Multicultural Council and the Ballarat Indian Association who are with us this evening. Now, it is my honour, I spoke to the Premier of Victoria, Daniel Andrews, and the Minister for Multicultural Affairs, Colin Brooks, who wished that they could be here this evening, and they wanted to send their best wishes for a very happy festival. They wish they could be here. So I'm representing them on their behalf. So we will try and get them for future Ganesh festivals, perhaps. So now, it's fantastic to see so many people. There's more people coming in as they finish work and school. So I hope that you all have a fantastic weekend. I'm so proud that the state Labor government was able to contribute $30,000 to this event so that we could make this event a reality. Thank you. And it has been one of the most favourite parts of my job the last year is getting to know so many people in this room this evening, and I hope to meet even more of you. I consider so many of you friends, and I think that you do incredible things for the Ballarat community and for the whole region. So really, you make Ballarat a better place, and I thank you so much for all your contributions to this community. And it's events just like just like this weekend, that really make us appreciate even more how much all the different cultures and traditions that make up Australia mean to this nation. It is so important that we have diversity and inclusion, and I thank you for everything that you are doing as part of that. Also, I'm very excited. I represent the community of Ross Creek, and they are very excited to have an amazing temple and cultural centre coming in the future with $900,000 from the state Labor government as well. And that was a very happy day last year when we announced that. So I'm looking forward to working with the executive members and everyone to make that a reality. Now, also just finally, I would like to say, got a few words here. So I wish you all a happy Ganesh. May Lord Ganesha fill your homes with peace, prosperity, and fortune. I wish you happiness as big as Ganesha's appetite, life as long as his trunk, trouble as small as his mouse, and moments as sweet as his modaks. I look forward to celebrating with you all in your future place of worship, and I thank you so much for this evening. Happy Ganesh, everyone.
Thank you, Martha. I would now like to invite our gold sponsor from Admire Group, Naveen and Bensu. Naveen and Bensu. Looks like Dr. Pradush Narayanan, we'd like to have you on stage to give a memento to our gold sponsor, Admire Group. So how are you enjoying the event? Good? Thank you very much. Would you like to speak something? You can wish Happy Ganesh Festival to everyone.
Wishing everyone Ganesh Chaturthi wishes, and thank you for inviting Admire to be part of this event. Thank you.
Thank you, Naveen. Dr. Pradush, please. Thank you, Naveen. Thank you, Pradush. Time for another beautiful dance by the dancing divas. Cute little girls are going to dance for Lord Krishna's songs. I invite the performers Manvi Karka, Shri Devi Harshvita Erupilli, Avni Bharat, Aryahi Sangarangi, Anulekha Balamurugan, Ashi Chivrala. Can you please play the song? Thank you.
Bhajare Nanda Gopala Hare, Bhajare Nanda Gopala Hare, Bhajare Nanda Gopala Hare, Bhajare Nanda Gopala Hare. बुद्धि तेरा बुद्धिरा ओ राक्षस मामने रात्रि सूर्यने कोवै पழம் போல நீ கோபம் கொள்ளாதே ஓ ஆரம்புத்தி तेरा बुद्धिरा ஓ வீர 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 எங்க மாமா வீர அலமர வீர போல ஆழமான வீர ஆட்டம் காண வைக்க போறான் ஆட்டுக்குட்டி பேர நாட்டு தலைவன் ஓட்டம் கொள்ளுதா மீச வெச்ச மிருகு மிருகனே மொத்தத்தில சித்தத்தில தித்தித்திட வந்து ஒன்னத்திக்குள்ள புத்தி வைக்க வந்து
I'm on. What do you think of the dancing divas? Fantastic. Yes. It brought back my memories, but I wasn't a dancer. Was he a patron for dancing? By the way, before we keep going, I would like to remind particularly the young and active children. Could you please make sure that you don't run wildly and slip or fall, because you're going to be in big trouble, not from me, from your parents, okay? Before we go on any further, at this point, I would like to invite Ashish from Octane Fuel to honor you for your sponsorship. And could we invite Mr. Gobi, the Vice President of BHTCC, to present the acknowledgement. What's your wife? Gobi and Swati and the little one. Okay, thank you. Done it? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We won't be long before we head to the dinner. But more importantly, we have been announcing about the sponsors, and the sponsors are important. They are the critical elements that give us vitamin M for function and events to happen. So I like to mention a few of all the sponsors, I should say. The CBD Dental, the National Finance Proprietary Limited, Octane Fuel, Sizzling Kebab, Lake Garden Childcare, Curry Star, Ballarat Taxi, Chai Pranta, the Clicks and Captures Company. An acknowledgement of the sponsors, title sponsor, Wish Homes, co-title sponsor, Augment Real Estate, platinum sponsor, Integra Provision Group, gold sponsor, Admire Group Proprietary Limited, and also Big Bazaar, Ballarat. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience and thank you for the cooperations. We will now move on to the next item. Nitya. Transwing.
I'd now like to invite Transwings Dance Studio performers, Gino Matthew. There's only one performer here, looking gorgeous. So she's going to do a semi-classical dance, and there's some warnings that she would like us to hear before seeing the performance. Hear me as a woman, have me as your sister. On purpled battlefield, breaking day, so I might say our victory is just beginning. See me as change, Say, I am movement, that I am the year, and I am the era of the woman. That was beautiful.
ऐगिरि नन्दिनि नन्दितमोदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दिनुते गिरिवरविन्ध्यशिरोदिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशिति कण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते दैवम् अम्मे जगति मूलम् अम्मे आदियु अंतम् अम्मे सृष्टिकी सारं सर्वम् अम्मे नीकु जन्मनिच्చి अम्मे निन्नु ఒడిలో చేర్చి అమ్మే నిన్ను నీలా పెంచి తల్లయ్యక్కై చల్లై వదినే ప్రతి రూపం తానై నీ తోడు నీడ తానై నీ చిన్న నాటి నుండి నీ ఆట బొమ్మయుండి నువ్వు ఆడిన పాడిన కొట్టిన తిట్టిన నీతో నేవుంటూ నిన్ను నీలా ప్రేమించే నిస్వార్థమైన ప్రేమే అమ్మ సురవర వర్షిణి దుర్ధర దర్శిని దుర్ముఖమర్షిణి హర్షరతే త్రిభువన పోషిణి శంకర దోషిణి కల్మషమోచని ఘోరరతే ధనుజని రోషిణి దుర్మద శోషిణి దుఃఖ నివారిణి సింధుసుతే జయ జయ హే महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते అమ్మాయి నీకు జన్మనిచ్చి భార్య నిన్ను తండ్రిని చేసి పంచభూతాలే తానై ఐదను బంధాలే తానై అమ్మాయి అక్కై చెల్లై భార్య పతిని నిన్ను నడిపించే శక్తియే అమ్మా ఐగిరి నందిని నందిత బోధిని విశ్వ వినోదిని నందినుతే గిరివర వింజ శిరోదిని వాసిని విష్ణు విలాసిని జిష్ణునుతే భగవతి హేషితి కంఠ కుటుంబిని భూరి కుటుంబిని భూరి కృతే జయ జయ హే महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरलननादतते तदेत ताळनिमित्त जलासरते भगवान् अतिवरतोन्नत ताळकताळ कुतूहलनादरते जन्मनिमिकिट दिक्किटदमि ध्वनितीरमृदङ्गनिनादरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
Thank you, thank you. That was a very energetic dance, is that right? Can anyone match that from the audience? We are almost coming to the end of the show, unfortunately. But before we do that, there is one person who's been working hard in releasing the magazine, but of the BHTCC. But before we call upon him, we are going to call upon a few people who would know about BHTCC. First and foremost, I would like to invite Mr. Shanmugam Ilangovan. Would you like to come here? And don't get panic, I'll ask you the pointers. He's the president of the Ballarat Indian Association. Tell us how you know BHTCC and what's your role in the community.
Namaste. Yeah, well, I think it's all started like 7-8 years ago. A small group of people gathered, and then they find that even though we had the Ballarat Indian Association was there, we need more spiritual guidance, you know. And that's how a few people, I would say, one of them was the late Mr. Kushi Maharaj, and Dr. Sundram here, and a few people gathered together. And I think the most important thing is, even though we have many cultural events, we need some spiritual guidance, no? to take us further forward. And that's how BHTCC was formed.
I'll give you another 30 seconds if you want to say any more.
Well, I'm excited to be here and delighted to be here and to join all the devotees here today, you know. And I think they've done a wonderful job. And I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Ilangovan Shanmugam, President of the BIA. Next, I would like to call upon Binsu Naveen or Naveen Binsu. No? What happened? Is he here? Oh, he's finished, is he? Okay, thank you. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I told you I might make a mistake, and I've done it. Okay. We'll invite, we don't have Margaret Ellis here from the Ballarat Interfaith Network. Is it possible to call upon Maureen Doonan to say a few words about the Ballarat Hindu Temple and Cultural Center? Maureen, people who don't know, is a real community person. She'd been toiling away, helping the community in all ways, you know, from A to Z. You need something, contact Maureen. She'll never say no if you seek her help. Maureen, it's on to you now.
This is the first I knew about this, so you'll have to take it very much off the cuff. First of all, it's a pleasure to be here and to see so many people helping our Hindu community to enjoy their special event. On behalf of the Interfaith Group, we worked with them as they struggled to get permission to even use their land. And we're so pleased now that things are moving along. We wish them all the best for their future, for their worship together, for their enjoyment and their fellowship and their festivals. It makes a great contribution to our community. We have so many different festivals and groups, and we have very much become a very multicultural city. And we thank our council because they stand behind us and help us to create it. And I wish you all the best for the whole weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Maureen. You're a wonderful person. You are the life and soul for our Ballarat community. I hope we'll see something nice happens to you in the near future in honor for the services that you've been doing. Before we go on to inviting Dr. Pradesh Narayanan, we would like to call upon Shinto John. Shinto John, are you here? So you're from the BKFA. You're going to tell us what is BKFA first, and tell us what you know about the Ballarat BHTCC. Yeah.
First of all, I would like to wish you, each one of you, happy Ganesh Chaturthi, and may Lord Ganesha bless each one of you, peace, prosperity, and good future. And I'm extremely delighted to stand in front of you to represent Ballarat Carolites Foundation of Australia, that is BKFA. And I believe Ganesh Chaturthi is not just a festival or a celebration. It is a symbol of our culture, tradition, and a collective spirit. And as we know that, our Ballarat Hindu Temple and Cultural Center is always promoting the same culture, tradition through various programs like meditation, yoga, and what we say, all the programs like welfare programs and all those things. And I'm happy to say that BKFA and BHTCC always working together. We happy to work together. We serve together and we go together. That's what I can say.
Thank you very much, Shinto John. Thank you for the kind words. Now we call upon Dr. Pradesh Narayanan, who has been the harasser in a way for people to write the messages, for people to write the points, and he had been pushing hard to create the magazine. Okay, so the magazine will be launched in a few minutes by the Honorables Joe McGracken and Martha Halen. But before that, we'll call upon Dr. Pradesh Narayanan and speak a little bit about the magazine. Don't take too long because people are waiting. Cheers.
You're on. No, that's all right. Thanks. Thank you, MC, Professor Sundram, for inviting me. As you correctly said, I am the harasser for that. There is no doubt about it, but I know it's all for the good reason. From the beginning, to get a magazine like this, it's really a hard work. And I should thank not only the Ballarat community, but also around Melbourne, Bendigo, Geelong, and a lot of other regional cities. They all come and help us with this magazine. The one thing we try to do something different is collaborating the non-profit organizations, and also as a religious organization, we even try to get all the government and non-government organizations to collectively come together and do it. And I need to say one more thing about sponsors. So they are always a backbone of any organization, and especially for BHTCC, because without the financial support, we really can't get it. And BHTCC always try to be more inclusive, and in the inclusiveness, we try to get even from the little ones till the elderly people to have their contribution. I should really take this opportunity to our BHTCC team. They are very much supportive team. You really might have observed these big decorations and all. When it's all because of the volunteers. I, as a president, I should take this opportunity to acknowledge them. Please give a round of applause to all our volunteers especially. And for this magazine, I should really thank a few people, which if I didn't say that, it's if I'm doing injustice. And the main person, I should say, who always on my right hand is Miss Pushpa Raghavan. And yeah, please round of applause for Pushpa Raghavan, please. Thank you. And I should say my joint secretary, Lalita Shankar. And I know that she was away for a month, but even before she goes, she tried to make that lot of our articles are get written and get clearly by the people. So I should really want to thank Lalita Shankar at this stage. And you know, with these online systems, you really no need to be sitting in Ballarat to do this. I know a person from Ararat, even we didn't met until now, and she's the one, Kashish Hasaje, she's the one who helped me to proofreading a few of our articles. So I should thank her at this stage. Please round of applause for her. Thank you. And I got another student who is studying in Canberra, and he's an aeronautical engineer, PhD. He's the one who was helping me with all those designs. And to do all those things, as I mentioned before, we don't need anyone to be locally to do it. And it's all designed by another person from India. Her name is Shilpa. I think I should thank Akshay and Shilpa for helping me to do this designing. And you probably might see, because this is our first BHTCC magazine, we try to incorporate a lot of things into it. You know, like whenever we think about temple, everyone have a question. why there is a need of a temple. And second thing, we say Ganesha temple. Then question always asks, why there is a Ganesha? And then when we talk about multiculturalism, even some people doesn't have the understanding of multiculturalism. So even little things we try to incorporate so that any reader who take this book will understand most of our what we are trying to achieve. So this is our first magazine, and there are a lot of other people who contributed. So I should be thanking everyone at this stage. Thank you.
It's on, is it? Is it on? Can you hear me? No. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dr. Pradesh Narayanan. Before you go away, we would like to invite Honourable MPs, Joe McGracken and Martha Haylett. Would you like to come to the stage? And do we have the magazines here? Okay. Could we have the magazines on stage, please? So that, yeah. Yeah. So would you like, yeah, both of them to, yeah. So on behalf of BHTCC, we have the Honourables MP Joe McGracken and MP Martha Haylett in launching the magazine. I'm not sure whether you want to say a couple of words or, yep.
Thank you so much. I love, Pradesh, how you said you were the harasser. You were always onto it if anyone needed to contribute. So thank you so much. I'm very excited to look at all of this and read all of the articles. It's great to hear that the not-for-profit organisations have contributed as well as businesses. So I hope we all get a copy, and thank you to the organisers who put this together, because it takes a lot of work to put this together. So thank you.
Thank you. I say, what a wonderful magazine to celebrate the Ganesh Festival 2023. I know many people have come together to bring this publication into a reality. I want to again pay tribute to all the sponsors that have made it possible. I know that they have been acknowledged throughout the magazine, but please give them another round of applause. The sponsors have really done such a magnificent job. Again, I commend you, Pradesh, and all your volunteers for helping out. And I commend everyone to have a look at Pradesh's message in the magazine as well, because it talks about peace and harmony and all the different programs that are being done to promote that as well. As you can see in the magazine, when you get a copy, you'll see that there's also widespread support across the community. From the City of Ballarat, the Ballarat Indian Association, we've seen them here tonight, the Ballarat Regional Multicultural Network and the Ballarat Interfaith Network, and of course many others as well. And they need to be acknowledged because it's about bringing people together. And there's also some wonderful information in the magazine as well. I saw some articles on the symbolism behind Ganesh, articles exploring the importance of temples, prasad food, discussions about the importance of mantras, and many, many other things. So I commend you all to have a read of it. It's wonderful. Well done for it again, and thank you very much. There we go.
Thank you. No, we are good.
Oh, we're going to open it here. Oh.
Thank you, Joe, and thank you, Martha. I think we are now requested to ask the leaders of the association, Govan, Maureen, Elham, could you like to come forward to the stage because they want to launch the Shinto, sorry. Please come up. I think the other message is there's a QR code. Yep. So if you click on it, you'll get access to the full messages in the magazine. Who's the others? Yeah, Gobi, where are you? You're on popular demand. Are we missing any other representatives from organizations?
I would like to have Dr. Sundaram a copy as well, and one for Dr. Pradosh. Yeah. There's one for myself. Thank you. Can we all open the magazine at the same time, please?
I hope they can open it.
Why do you have lots of space?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. So could you now raise the magazines just above your head? Don't cover your face. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Certainly, you all have been a wonderful audience. Although we delayed you a little bit here and there, but still you all kept the motivation going and gave us the spirit to keep the function going. And once again, thanks to all of you to participate and also people there. Before I call upon Lalita to come and give a vote of thanks, on behalf of the evening session today, on behalf of Nitya and Sunram, thank you for hosting you as our evening MCs. Woo! Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Hope you all had a fun time.
It's on? It's on? Yeah. Okay. Please put your hands together to Lalita Shankar, and she's going to give you a vote of thanks. Yep, thank you.
Namaskaram, everyone. I promise this is the last speech for the day, okay? It is indeed my great honor and privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this memorable occasion. On behalf of BHT, I would like to acknowledge the traditional custodian of the land which we live, work and gather today, the Wada Urung and the Dija Wada Urung people, and recognize their connection to the land and waterways, and pay my respect to the elders past, present and emerging. Firstly, I would like to thank the little Ganesha who is here, who is blessing us today, and who is ensuring that all the 3-day function is going to go very smooth. So thank you, Ganesha. Ganapati Bappa Moria. I would like to thank the dignitaries who are present here today. Honorable MP Martha Haylett, Honorable MP Joe McCracken, Margaret Ellen Ellis from the Ballarat Interfaith Network, Maureen Doonan from the Ballarat Interfaith Network, Elham Jamali from the Ballarat Interfaith Network, Mr. Chandan Sharma from the Australian Brahman Sabha, the representative of BKFA today, and last but not least, Rachel from the Aboriginal community who spoke about the importance of respecting the traditional custodians of the land. I would like to thank the sponsors for their support to organize this event. Our title sponsor, Wish Homes,
Our co-title sponsor, Augment Real Estate. Platinum sponsor, Integra and Param. Gold sponsor, Admire Group Private Limited and Big Bazaar Ballarat. Silver sponsor, CBD Dental, National Finance Private Limited, Octane Fuel, Lake Garden Childcare, Curry Star, Sizzling Kebab, Ballarat Tactis, Chai Paratha. I would also like to thank, the Clicks and Capture Co. I would also like to thank the Ballarat High School for providing such a beautiful venue to host our program. I sincerely thank all the performers and their families for their efforts and displaying a splendid performance on the stage. And my special thanks to the backstage team here who ensuring that the lights are on, the mic is working, the camera is working, the online streaming is working, everything is going smoothly. I would also like to thank the executive committee who had many sleepless nights in putting together this show here, and all the volunteers who have come together and helping us today. Thank you for your support, and thank you for every one of you who is present here, and I hope Ganesha blesses you all. Thank you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Could you now make your way through to the front of the Ganesha deity? We are going to do the Aarti, the prayer. Won't take long, and then after that, you'll have something to eat. Okay. Hmm? Attention, ladies and gentlemen. We have 51 kg weight of laddu to be auctioned tomorrow. So we are bringing that to the front for the prayer now. So just bear in mind that we will be looking for support for the laddu auction tomorrow. So the laddu is on the way. If you turn around and see, there's two men there carrying the laddu towards Ganesha. 51 kg. That's probably 3/4 of my weight. Yeah. So the laddu was sponsored by Sweet Magic.
प्रदानदाय शीघ्रवराय अमरलाय सत्यप्रियाभ्याभिवारण्याय मार्गेण मयमेया ब्राह्मणेभ्यः श्रीमन्तनित्यं लोकास्तास्तिनो भवन्तो काले विश्वविद्यालय विद्यालये देशो योगरेवार्तनाभया पुत्राः पुनस्सन्तो पुनस्सन्तो पुनः तदनात्मान्तो एवं आवाहितः समरदर्शनाय नमः सान्याय साय देवालङ्कारपूजाय महानवदे नमः प्रजोभिर्मङ्गलं निराय ब्रह्मयाय प्रदक्षिणनमस्कारान् समर्पयामि गणपति बप्पा मोरया
गणपति बप्पा गणपति बप्पा गणपति बप्पा
There will be Tirtha Prasada. You can come and take the Tirtha from the priest now. You can line up. And the fireworks are going to start at 9 o'clock. So we have about 20 minutes. If we are not finishing the Prasada dinner, then we'll come back and have the dinner after the fireworks. So please line up for the Tirtha Prasada. You can take from the priest.
Attention please. Attention please. We are going to have a fireworks in another 20 minutes. We would like everyone to be moving towards the right. Once again, we are going to have our fireworks at 9 p.m. We kindly request everyone to be going towards the food trucks on the rights. That's where you can have a nice visibility. Once it is done, you all can come back and have the dinner. Hello. Attention please. Attention please. We are going to have the Hello, attention please. I know that few people are lining up. It's apologies. We are going to have the fireworks now. Once we are come back, we can have the dinner. Because if it's halfway, then few people won't be able to get the chance to see the fireworks. Sorry for that. Just move towards the food trucks on that area where you got the rights, and we will come back. Thank you very much. Attention please, once again, we are going to have the fireworks in 10 minutes time. I would request everyone to go towards the right and the food trucks where you can see the fireworks, and please come back and we'll have the dinner. Thank you very much. Few more information. We will have our Havan tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Just for your information, I know that you all got the timeline for the event. Just for your information, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. we will start our Havan. Next tomorrow's program will be with it. And if anyone would like to be the member of BHTCC, please come to the front desk and we will get an expression of interest and we will go ahead with that. And as I mentioned before, if you want to get the digital version of our magazine, there are QR codes sticked on the walls. You can just scan it and you can get the e-version. The physical version will be distributed later. Thank you very much.
take an aarti. If you haven't taken aarti, please take it.
Very careful.
Hello everyone.
Firework has started, so please go and see the firework. Firework has started.
Hello. There is fireworks in 5 minutes. There will be fireworks in 5 minutes. Whoever wants to watch the fireworks, they can go near the carnival area. Fireworks in 5 minutes. Please go to the carnival area. Fireworks will start in 5 minutes. Please go to the carnival area. Hello everyone, there is a fireworks in 5 minutes. Please make your way to the carnival area.
Hello everyone. Tomorrow the Havan is going to start at 8 o'clock in the morning. So please come at 8 o'clock. You can witness a nice Havan to Lord Ganesha, followed by the pooja. And then we'll have the cultural events in the afternoon. So please be there for all the events.
Bye.